welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the NC State Wolfpack and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. This is exactly what they expected when the season started. They knew they had to go to the transfer portal, and the quarterback they got has lived up to every expectation. He has shown great leadership, composure, and poise in every moment. But not only that, he has really shown that he can get it done on the field. Late in this season, he's taking them to where they thought they could go. He has got to get off to a quick start here today to keep that momentum going. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. The Wolfpack offense takes the field, and we'll get a look at them first. The last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
Running inside, it's Ross. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football, and that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Skips away from pressure. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Using his legs, it's Ross. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on second down. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. The Demon Deacons offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. They sure hope that that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago.
There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's right. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Using the quick game. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains. The Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Scrambling away. He's going to take off. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Reads it, fires complete. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's right. Here's the pressure. Slides to the ground after picking up the first great play on 2nd and short. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ashley. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. They're working that left side. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout called. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. And the Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Burt. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. NC State might want to keep slinging it after that last big play. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Here's a heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. He's got him this time. Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves him with third and a yard.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? They'll try to power their way ahead. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Ross. Running through contact. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. The snap sets up to throw. Oh, they're after him. Wideout trying to get it in. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, NC State. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Guys, let's step back for a moment and talk a little Wake Forest. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning.
Makes the grab in their space. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Demon Deacons are in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. To throw, it's right. Got the quick pass. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. The run inside, it's Jamison. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Bought a little time, lets it go. A strike downfield. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Timeout called by NC State. That's their 2nd. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. The Wolfpack uses its final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Demon Deacons! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes a catch. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Pressure coming. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. NC State will kick off to start things here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. The Demon Deacons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's right. He lets it fly. Makes the catch down the right side. Off and running. Past the 10. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. With the catch, it's Jamison. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's right. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Right on the money. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Jamison. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. He's got an open man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. On target. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Sweep. Return. Q. Go.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're in makeable field goal range, but on 4th down with this deficit, they'll leave the offense on the field. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Off the play fake on first down. Looking down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. He's moving out of the pocket. At the 45 on his way. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? On the option. Pulls it on the option. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short as teams want to make their move in the rankings. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's right. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. An easy decision there for the offense to decline the penalty and take the touchdown. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Tyree.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defense.
Maybe a crease. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. The Demon Deacons back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's right. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. The official says no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, how big was that missed field goal? Would have tied the game, and now instead they've got the ball back. It's late, and they've got the lead. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Looking to fire. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Tyree.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. The physical matchup there. Third down coming. Wants to throw. It's right. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. How frustrating. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, going to the air. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Keeping it on the ground inside. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and Wake Forest State. The run inside. It's Gage. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Scanning the field, it's right. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got him downfield. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Wake. On the run, it's Ashley. Maybe some room here. And he just... Hand off from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Unloads to the wideout. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fair catches, signal for. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Running inside. It's Ashley. Turning it on. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Blasted as he lets it go. He's got his man, makes the grab. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They give it to him again. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it. Explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Completion for the first down, and man, did he take a shot, and I think they're going to tack a little more onto that one. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Off-play action on first down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Firing to the right, complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's right. Let's it fly. Give him 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going with the counter play here. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Gage. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Demon Deacons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Here's a little room there. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone. The Demon Deacons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's right. Got his man downfield. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
To the air on 2nd down. He rifles one deep to the left. Upstairs, he's got it. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
That was a really nice throw down the field. This is a quarterback who prides himself on his downfield accuracy, and that's a play they desperately needed here. Not a lot of time left at the end of the 1st half, but that big completion now puts them in range to score some points here at the end of the half.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total. And he's in. The run inside. It's Gage. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. 2nd down coming up. He'll try it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Got it, looking for a 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They feed him again. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities here. They'll try to run for it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Demon Deacons are flying down the field. They'll try the counter. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. To the air, it's right. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in with one hand. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. The Demon Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's got it down the middle. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll send the tight end in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Wide open down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running inside, it's Brooks. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Demon Deacons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying to run, it's Brooks. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And how good does that feel, right? You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. And the Demon Deacons will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on 2nd down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. Touchdown, Demon Deacs! And they take it in for 6 more points. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
I gotta be.
The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Might have a chance. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. On the run, it's Gage. Spins away from the defender. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Running the red zone, it's Gage. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. With the run on 1st and goal. And quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll move the tight end. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The ball hits at the 5. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this this team now, recently, they've got tremendous players, they've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Virginia Tech Hokies and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Wake Forest head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, Coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at half.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Back to throw, it's right. Makes the grab over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He unleashes a long one. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. Looks as if they might. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job of getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Bring in the heat. And it's a sack.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. The Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit it. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll give it on the counter. Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He might want another play.
Sweep. Return.
To the air, it's right. Zings it complete to the right. Runs through a man. He might have space. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Find some fresh air. Got enough for the first. There's some room. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll run play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man on the right. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding the sticks. And what you got to do is break on the football. That drag route comes open. He sees him. He throws it. Man, it does not stay open long because they break on the football with great tackling.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping... There he goes! Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he... Got room to work. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Demon Deacons come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Pocket breaking down. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. He will not get there as the defense stops him again. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. And he charges. They thought it was worth the risk to try that 58-yard field goal, but now they put their defense in a tough spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. Under fire. And they got him. Now after the sack, there is a man still down. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's right. Caught in the backfield, it's Tyree. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its 1st timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They called their 2nd timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. Motion from the back. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete to the left. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Here we go, ready.
Making side adjustments here.
Freeze, freeze. Western, look, ready, go.
To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Wake calls the timeout, and they have no more to use. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? The Demon Deacons can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Sweep, sweep. Move.
Looking to throw again. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's right. Under fire. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deacon. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The run inside, it's Jamison. He's got enough for the first down at the 14-yard line, and no matter what happens on this drive, just getting out of jail in your own end is a win. Now the toss. Shakes off the defender. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line, a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. On the ground with the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Booster, booster.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Go, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Oh, what a move to get open. Everybody stay. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking for a man. It's right. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Tell you what, when you come
Gonna run it. It's Gage. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's in. Pounded his way. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. A costly holding penalty backs him up. It's 1st and 20. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Trying to get rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Ready, go.
Running inside. It's Gage. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man in the middle. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the gun, the ground game. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field.
Go,
They'll ride the hot hand. Could be an alley. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jamison. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Going to the run, it's Jamison. Oh, he's got some space. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he rolls it. This offense has it with really good field position. Using his legs, it's Ashley. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give on the option. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's right. Got it. Open space at the 25. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play.
Got enough space. The run inside. It's Ashley. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Goes to the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The give on the inside. Corralled and brought down by the defense. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore quarterback out of USC. And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season. Welcome to Wake Forest Stadium in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Intriguing playoff matchup on EA Sports College Football. The 11 seed versus the 6 seed. It's the Colorado Buffaloes against the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe was working the sidelines, experiencing this incredible playoff vibe.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. This team always knows that they have got to prove themselves game in and game out. They are going against the big dogs. And coach said, I really believe our guys can play with anyone in the country, but we will have to be on top of our execution. Our quarterback has to be outstanding, and our players know what's at stake. I just need them to relax and be themselves here today to get off to a good start. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Buffaloes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. In this first-round playoff game, you got one team from the group of 6 conferences, so a chance to really make history, to do what many folks say cannot be done. Kind of an outsider stepping up and winning a playoff game on the road, Joe.
Chris, I think there's some freedom in the low expectation right now for this group. Think about it. No one's expecting them here to come on the road and win in this environment. And so what do you got to go do? Just go out there and let it hang loose. Be aggressive on offense. Be aggressive on defense, and just let the chips fall where they may. Maybe this group can come away with a win.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a 3rd down on the opening drive. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. This is an absolute boomer of a punt. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Wake Forest Demon Deacons offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence. One of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. Now, on a bigger stage, Joel, a real preview on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
First, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long. Their run game is solid. They're so good offensively. You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive. And ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today.
On the move now. The pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6.
Booster, booster. Rock, rock, rock. Go, go.
Back to pass. It's right. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Demon Deacons have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Wants to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab made by the tight end. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. The Demon Deacons offense is on the move now. It's a shotgun run call. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Snags a quick throw. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Demon Deacons looking to cash in the red zone. They keep him guessing with a run. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. It's right. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They face 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Ashley. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. The Demon Deacons hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
You've got 1st and goal as a quarterback. You do not want to take this big of a loss. Now they're forced into an obvious passing situation. Remember, in a situation like this, you can throw the football away, and it doesn't have to be out of bounds towards...
Touchdown, Wake, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the left side. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Chris, I know you and I have loved this guy all year long, and he's put himself right in the middle of this great Buff lineage of great quarterbacks. It goes from Shedeur Sanders to Cordell Stewart and Darian Hagan, Seppo Lufau. All these guys have been so good at this position, and this guy...
It's caught. He's breaking free. He's in the clear. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Wake Forest has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. And it's good right down the middle.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Wake Forest offense back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4 or 5.
He's got a crease. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. To throw, it's right. Receiver makes the grab.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
It's a short completion of the tight end. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That roughing the passer gives the offense a first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Powers into the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. They're going to run the option. Fighting off the defender. Pitches to the back. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Buffaloes come to the line to run the hurry-up.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score. The key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this.
He's got space. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They stop him again for no gain. Now it's 4th down.
Boy, that's a great stop by the defense on 3rd down, but this is just inches to go. I think you go for this. Maybe a quarterback sneak here and maybe a quick count.
One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. Dropping back. It's right. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. They'll try the option play here. And he's swarmed quickly. They're all over the QB run there. Okay, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime.
Well, it's like the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Everybody was assignment sound. Quarterback barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the eyes of the defense, in particular when they go to these option plays. And here, this is a beautiful job, making sure that the eyes are disciplined and getting the quarterback down right around the line of scrimmage.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Throws it to the right. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. To throw. It's right. With the catch, it's Ashley. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. The Demon Deacons will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Now the Demon Deacons use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Here's the target, and it's complete. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. And the Demon Deacons lining up here on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Fires it on the move. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He finds his man. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. And the Bucs will call their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab to get him down quickly. Not much of a gain of that completion. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the 1st half. And the Buffaloes will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. fielded in the end zone. It's Jamison. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Wake Forest sends the offense back out on the field now. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, this defense seems to be prepared for everything. They don't blitz here. Looks like they're trying to defend the pass, but the defensive line is doing such a good job of getting off of blocks, and they're able to stop this draw attempt for no gain.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the back now goes in motion. Back to throw. It's right. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, and it's intercepted. He went way up to grab that. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. The Buffaloes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Contact as he threw it. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Buffaloes bring their punt team onto the field. And they'll kick it away here. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. The Wake Forest offense back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. It's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Offense will take the penalty, move them a little farther away from their own goal line. Off the defensive penalty, it sets up the rare 2nd and 1 scenario. They'll run it here. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. The Demon Deacons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Ready. Check. 9-19 Western.
Dropping back. It's right. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. 2nd down play coming up.
Booster.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. And the Demon Deacons will send their punt team onto the field.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
They look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. And the Buffaloes will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the fourth time today. And here's the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Big Forest sends the offense back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Handoff from the shotgun. Sees an opening. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. To first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Scanning the field. It's right. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Demon Deacons are in the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Still no answer for this offense.
This is outstanding execution from this offense and specifically this quarterback. Watch as he attacks the pitch key, and he forces that pitch key to take him, so then he gets the pitch out to the running back, and it's an easy touchdown. It is so difficult to stop. So many guys have to do the right thing defensively, and the offense takes advantage for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You cannot make contact with the quarterback after that throw. That'll cost the defense. Quarterback shaking off that hit, but the roughing the passer penalty gives the offense 15 and a first down. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And it's a bunch formation. Wake Forest has the lead here. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let it go. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And fourth down.
Person, this is...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He's running out of time here. And he's hit just before the throw. And the pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play. After the completion, we have a man shaken up. Looks like it's their... quarterback. The Wake Forest offense back out on the field now. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, fourth quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Good enough for first down yardage.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Looking to throw. It's right. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. What a catch! They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And the Demon Deacons pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, wait. They continue to roll up the score. When this offense continues to pour it on, you can just feel the energy growing. This fan base can sense it. They're so close now to a huge home playoff victory.
I've been impressed with this group all day long, really all season long. But you think about what they've been able to do in this playoff game. The execution has been off the charts. This touchdown was sensational, and you can just feel it. This building is ready to go crazy for this home playoff win.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end and got stopped. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. First down and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Come to the line for second down and very short now. The shotgun handoff here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Buffaloes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Receiver in motion now. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Makes the catch downfield. Finally forced out after a huge play. And that'll get us to the 2-minute timeout. And the Buffaloes looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Here's the option play. Tackle made short of the goal line, and they'll spot it at the 2.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And down big late in this game. They're going to try for a touchdown here on 4th down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Obvious call there. You cannot rough up the quarterback like that. So the offense now set up 1st and goal after a critical roughing the passer penalty. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Well, it's a little late to get things going offensively. They just have not had a good day, and in particular in a big environment like this, I guess you take some solace in the fact that you're finally able to put it in the end zone. But, Chris, nothing has gone right for this team today. And again, this offense was good all year long, and today they just had nothing.
They make the extra point and trail now 28-10. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. Breaks into the clear. Across midfield. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. And the route is on.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. So 2nd down after the incompletion. No press here. The defense backing away. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. And on that takeaway, the final play of the game. This team continues to check off important goals. They were driven the entire offseason by missing out on the playoff last year, Joel. They make the bracket this time. Now they come away with a win, and you can just feel the confidence and momentum growing for this group.
Chris, you're exactly right. There is an uncommon urgency to this group and the way that they're going about their business. I got to tell you, it's very impressive, and I got to credit these leaders on this team and the way that they've prepared their teammates, the way that they've played on the field. I would not want to play this team moving forward. They are playing too well right now, and you think about some of these stars, my goodness, hard to stop.
That's going to do it for our coverage. Our winner today takes one huge step towards realizing their dream, a national championship. We'll talk to you down the line. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Peach Bowl. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons against the USC Trojans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Catching up with the Trojans head coach before the game. Even though his whiteout is coming off that big Heisman Trophy win, he has been in the facility getting extra reps in with his QB. He missed a couple of days of practices trying to go to New York, all the things that entails. But he has put in the time to make sure he is primed and ready for this game despite that Heisman win. We'll see if he's able to get out to a quick start and if he has that same chemistry with his QB that helped him win college football's biggest prize. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the USC Trojans offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. We're going to find out, can this offense and this quarterback pick up what they left off in the regular season as we step to the postseason stage, Joel? All eyes on this QB.
And Chris, he has been so good and so efficient, in particular early in games, establishing the rhythm, finding those completions. I think the only way to slow down this offense and this quarterback more specifically is get to him with the pass rush. We'll see if this defense is able to do that.
So 2nd and 6 now to pick up 4 on first. Play action fake, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, gets a fresh set of downs. Offense comes to the line with the first down. The defense is going to have to overcome that costly 15-yard penalty. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4, after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And after the play, looks like a man is shaken up. 2nd down after that previous play. And they hand it off to the back. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Offside.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here comes the pressure. There's contact on the throw. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. You tackle the receiver, but the gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. Kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Demon Deacons offense comes out for their first possession today. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence, one of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now, on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long. Their run game is solid. They are so good offensively. You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive. And ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today.
Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. The offense with some pre-snap motion. To throw, it's right. Receiver makes the catch, and the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And now the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's the running back in the flat. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Can he get there on the ground? Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
That's great.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, he's throwing for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Looking to throw it on first down. A short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Back to throw. It's right. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Looking for a receiver. The pass rush closing in. Oh, he makes the catch. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw here. He'll try a pass here. Pass caught, can he get in? Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, that one's picked off. And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway, they set the offense up in great field position. On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Mental mistake by the defense. That'll cost him 5 yards. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. That's knocked away. The defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Using his legs on the scramble, quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. First down here for this offense. Caught behind the line. It's Young. But the play loses yardage. A very tough second down coming up now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes second down. On the run here. Lets it go. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Now it's third and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Out of the gun now on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return, but the important thing, the takeaway, snuffs out the scoring threat. Big play.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield. It's right. Caught by the receiver. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. And the ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. The gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Demon Deacons hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football, just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Out of bounds at the 47. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Scanning the field. It's right. He cannot escape. It's a sack. A sack sets up a second down and very long.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Second down now after the sack. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop, but it's a big play with 31. And the Demon Deacons will have 1st and 10 here. Using his legs, it's Ashley. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. To the air. It's right. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their first. Chance to talk. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Wake Forest. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. First down. We're going to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. Now we have a timeout call by USC. That's their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Now the Trojans will spend their third and final timeout of the half. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Offense getting set. It's second down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass is caught. He's swarmed by the defense. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Corner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And it's still a 4-point margin after the miss. Looks like the final play of the half coming up.
I mean, 60-plus is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why they even trotted him out here to attempt.
It's a fumble. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
And the Trojans will kick this away to start the second half. And he's going to bring this out from... Oh, he jukes him again! Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Big Forest sends the offense back out on the field now. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Open field ahead. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's third down for the offense. Looking downfield. It's right. Caught quickly. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Got an opening here. He makes the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Demon Deacons pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. And the Demon Deacons line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Smart to get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets down. Now you just limp to play another down.
Movement here from the tight end. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The receiver grabs it. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. Offense moving into a bunch formation. They finally stop him, but that gain for a first and goal. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. The Demon Deacons looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So just 1 for 3 on red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. No, he didn't get in. Stopped short, and it'll bring up third and goal. They break the huddle for third down and goal, and they punch it in from the 1. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner will be brought down. And following the return, we have an injured player down on the field. And the USC offense is back out on the field. An inside give now from the shotgun. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Fresh set of downs, it's 1st and 10. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there.
Neutral zone contact. Defense.
Defender moving too soon, and the offense gets a 5-yard penalty out of it. Gift to the offense, 1st and 5 now after the encroachment. Back in motion now. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And the Trojans will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Play action fake, looking to throw. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down to the 48.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he finds the running back in the flat. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Rough start to the series there. Offensive holding backs him up. It'll be 2nd down and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Ouch. Late contact with the quarterback. An obvious call. And the Trojans churn out another 1st down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Jukes to get free. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
Wake Forest has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. He hands it to the back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, USC. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Trojans answer right back. Huge moment for this offense because, let's face it, points, even yards, have been hard to come by in this game. To punch it in at this moment, huge in a postseason game.
It has certainly been a defensive battle. There's no doubt about it. But as an offense, there's an unlocking moment. You can have a little success and you think to yourself, I got it. I know the structure. I know how to attack this defense. We'll see if they start having more success here moving forward.
The Wake Forest offense back out on the field now. This game just got tighter. Temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Dropping back. It's right. Caught in the flat by the running back. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Gets the 1st and still running. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
Quarterback drops back. Here comes the rush. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. And the Demon Deacons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Snags the quick throw. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. After the completion, they'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. 3rd and short here in this playoff game, and the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pass. It's right. Coming after him. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's 3rd down, you're trailing, have to get the ball back, and they give up a convert.
Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Trojans offense back on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive. Reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Delivers quickly to the left side. Jump ball is won by the receiver. Outfought the defender for the football. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
He goes out of bounds inside the 45. And the Trojans are going to keep this drive rolling. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Trojans looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
And seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. Oh, they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. They need a touchdown here. Down big in the fourth quarter. Third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. The Trojans answer right back. That's another big play for the Heisman quarterback. Joel, he came in knowing the target was even bigger and the pressure even greater, but he's delivered so far.
And Chris, I just credit his approach, because in that conversation with us, yes, he understood that the target was bigger, but he also understood that all he could do was control the controllables. Go out there, respect his process, go about preparation. That's exactly what he's done, and that's why he's had success.
Oh, he's got open, breaks into the clear right down the middle, end zone ahead, inside the 2. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Too much speed for the defense. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
The coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On first and 10, looking to throw. And the pressure's on. It'll end up being a safety.
Chris, this is perfect defense by this defensive end. You're supposed to set a hard edge, and you can see as this quarterback is trying to get outside of the pocket to the right. That defensive end is just not allowing him to do it. He keeps his outside arm free, and he's able to get the sack for a safety.
Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Wake Forest sends the offense back out on the field now. Grinding away on the ground. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their first. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. Now we have a timeout call by USC. That's their second. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Back to pass. It's right. Grab by the receiver. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Now the Trojans will spend their third and final timeout of the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Strategy session before this third down play. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. So the grounding call on third down now brings up fourth for this offense.
The Demon Deacons will bring their punt team onto the field. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call.
Personal foul. Defense.
That's the last thing you want to do as a defense, trying to hold the lead late in the game. Undisciplined penalty. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback.
That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. This team just continues to impress, back-to-back playoff wins. And now, Joe, I think you can throw these seedings out. They're in for the semifinals. They look as good as anybody at this point.
I couldn't agree more. They look better than anybody at this point. They played well at the line of scrimmage. Their quarterback is playing very well. And I don't want to play this team right now. There seems to be a level of urgency and focus that is very uncommon. And this is a group that clearly understands their objective. They're aiming for a national title.
And that's going to do it for our coverage. The loser begins pointing towards next season, while the winner takes a big step closer to a national championship. For Joel Clatton and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.